Oh, sweet. That's hot, dude. That's hot.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. We're going in. Let's do it. We're live on the internet. You guys should say hi.
Ugo Gaga.
Ooh gaga. Hi world. I like a kitchen. All right, here we go. I'm gonna give tank buff. You guys know what to do.
The kings.
Yep, you guys know what to do. We're live. It's a miracle. All right, now you can use the number 3 slot, teleport to Arthas, and we get the shit going. Pew 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 pew.
Maybe
All right, let's get it. I probably should make sure that stays on the. But that's fine.
I'm going to put the shadow resistance on.
So I'm going to let you guys know something. The majority of you know this. There is a vendor in here, so if you need to sell or repair, there's a vendor in here. Just a little neat addition. Would be cool if they just put a whole crafting area in there too, so we could be like, well, he's doing that RP bullshit. We can actually make some food. Yeah, boy. Get some. Listen, heroics are coming out tomorrow. You guys excited? I'm ready to get my items. Oh, look at that. Azure is already made acquaintances with our sisterly Death Knight.
Probably over.
He's all about that ooh. He's Mexican. He's all about that ooh. Oh, whoa. Nonsense. All right, Kitchen. We're here. Kitchen, we're here to smash. That's what we're here for. We are paladins. You gotta get in the character. We're paladins. We hate the undead. That's all we think about. Is crushing the undead with holy light, burning them and hurting them. All right, let's go.
So, oops.
What's wrong, T-Dot? Tell me about it.
Nothing.
I'm trying to get Kitchen motivated to crush the undead. That's all there is to it. Me and Kitchen doing similar DPS right now. Big boy damage. We're going in the hard content tomorrow. I can't wait. We're gonna go in. We're gonna crush them. They're all gonna die. That bot finally showed up. Remember to cleanse yourself when you get that poison, by the way. It's kind of a big deal because it does percentile damage, and if you leave it on, it just starts going up, basically. And if Azure's not on top of cleansing, well, let's just say it's going to be rough. And when we get to Heroic, I think it's like 3 or 4%, and then when we get into Heroic, I think it's like 8 or 9% at that point. It may even be 10%. It's really scary. It is not allowed in PvP. Listen, you know what? Everything's allowed in PvP. That's what I think. It's a street fight at that point. There's no rules. There's definitely no rules in street fighting. Yeah? Yeah. That's what PvP is. It's a slug. It's a slugfest. More tank shoulders, God. We have about 10 of those in the guild, man. We need to put more in there. We need. See, that's going right into the guild bank. Yeah. Brings me back to server first and boxer drama. Listen, it's all drama. Let's go back to when the High Sister first appeared on the server. That was some drama right there. They couldn't stand it. Somebody who actually told the truth and actually was blunt about everything? Come on now. By the way, Kitchen, I was going through the playlist. I'm making a playlist of all the Sisterhood heroic dungeons and raiding, and I found the very first dungeon that we were in together, so you could relive getting killed by Joseph. I'm making that playlist. There's almost close to over 100 hours of content. There's a lot, dude. I found a lot of this stuff. Already made the Warden's playlist. That's already up on the Discord server in the videos. You guys can just go to it and you guys can go back and watch anytime you want. But it's pretty amusing. Going back to the old content, it was just a lot of fun. Things were a lot different back then. Okay, I was wondering why the hell are we not getting the notification? Alright, we good? Dude, I can't wait until we get into this tomorrow on Heroic. I'm getting my shield tomorrow. I'm getting everything. I'm ready. So basically, Kitchen, those shoulders that you're going to be making, that you're going to have Diamond make, which Diamond's Red Jenny, but those shoulders, basically, they're not going to be replaced for a very long time until you get the tier shoulders. When you get the tier shoulders from badges, those will replace your crafted shoulders. But even then, I think those shoulders cost anywhere from 90 to 80 badges. So that's probably going to be like one of the very last things that you get. And even then, I don't think that you'll probably be reusing those shoulders until you get the 4-piece of that set. So I'm just letting you know those shoulders are going to get a lot of work out, because the tier shoulders don't give you expertise rating, and that's the main reason why you're using those shoulders, is because they give more attack power. So once you get those crafted, you're going to see a big increase. Then you need to go to the Kirin Tor and get those leather pants, because those are the best in slot leather pants until you get the ones out of Heroics. That's I think it's Keep, or I think it's either Keep or Pit. It's one of those dungeons, and basically those pants give you hit rating over expertise with the leather ones that you get from Kirin Tor, but those pants have a pretty low drop rate, so Paladins, the Combatants are just killing it in here right now. Everyone's doing similar DPS right now. We got T-Dot is crushing Kitchen right now. T-Dot's like, you know what? I don't care about your bald head. I got boobies. They're winning. Let a Q.
79 after this boss.
That's pretty good. Man, we are crushing this. We might actually get a new record, to be honest. That was... Yeah, this is a new record. We killed that boss in 35 seconds. My old record was 37 seconds. I'll go get Arthas. You guys can stay there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, get to put the point on Divine Guardian.
Come on, Arthas, you bastard. You do this. Get your steps in. Right?
Yeah.
Where you could just walk in and take whatever you want because everyone else is dead.
Yeah, but this looks cozy. There's fireplace.
So, T-Dot, when we get Pinnacle again, you're gonna have to turn your quest in there because I see that you completed those 2 quests, but you didn't turn them in, which is fine. This is a big pub. Listen, it is a big pub, ain't it? I'm talking about T-Dot. T-Dot has these quests, basically. I might say, yeah. Because with Carbonite, basically, you could see other people's quests, basically.
It's a great add-on.
So I was just
so many things.
I know, right? I was just letting him know he needs to turn those in. Because you get, I can't remember if it's gloved or whatever you get off of those.
I think it's
yeah. It might be a chess piece. I don't remember. All right, here we go. So don't leave the party because we're not a part of the dungeon or the pug group anymore. We're actually a part of the normal group because we are all from the same group coming into this. So we don't have to break the immersion. You fail the obedience test. Well, maybe the obedience test was really a test of seeing if you're really a puss boy or you're really a dominant Chad. You know, you get in there, you dominate. That's all it's all about. Well, I think it's clear to say that our boy over here needs a little bit of love. There's your necklace, T-Dot, if you need that, or Kitchen. I think Kitchen already has that. Kitchen does have that already. So if you
need for it.
All right, so you just take that. I think the only thing that Kitchen needs is that chest piece out of Oculus. I think that's the only thing he needs, and everything else is reputation. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
I'm going to talk to him, so you go away.
Oh, I'm going. Don't worry about it. I always go. I'm ready.
Arthas is running after you, but I know he's coming. Yeah,
He'll come back.
yeah. How we go? You see, Arthas? This is how it goes. You just don't run.
Exactly.
Now you can run. Asshole.
They're all assholes. All right.
Holy rats. Hands of freedom for you.
Yeah, we're getting out of there.
Bang bang.
Bang bang, man. That's all it's about. Pew pew and bam bam. Pam wow. Sham wow. Giga wow. I'm so giga wow that I don't have hair anymore. That's how it is. There he's coming. Slowly. Great K for Exalted. That's fantastic. Then you can get your boots. Big boy boots. Alright, here we go. Come on, Arthas. It's just you and me, and the Commandants. We're gonna kill you, Mal'Ganis. Where's Rachel? Come on, he's literally Batman. That's his whole stick right now. Okay. All right, here we go. What are you gonna give us? You give us that trinket for Azure? No, you're gonna give us the same bullshit we just got. Fan-freaking-tastic. All right, I'm gonna put Oculus a part of the lineup. Oh, we're getting this shithole again. Let's go, baby! I love burning the undead. Yeah. Azure needs his trinket anyway, so somebody needs to click. All right, I'm giving tank buff. Giving tank buff. Show off your nitro boots. Alright, I don't see everybody. We're missing kitchen. Kitchen.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Alright, kitchen is here. We are here. The smosh. Look, smish. I will say that last run we all did pretty much similar damage, and that's what you want. You want everybody to be doing at least similar, close to same amount of damage throughout the whole dungeon. That's how you get good.
You might want to get close to me at this point.
Listen, Azure, I'm gonna tell you something. You just bend over. I'll get pretty close at that point. We'll do a colonoscopy, man. We gotta milk that. Listen, you're the Draenei of the party, dude. We gotta do our daily milking. Come on now, you're gonna be all right. You definitely are a Draenei, dude. You have hooves, man, and that tail. Come on now. All that tail. So Azure, are you ready for tomorrow? You ready to just smash heroics? What do you mean you're not ready? I guess you don't want your axe then. I guess you're just gonna. I guess Kitchen is gonna take your axe then, because Kitchen, I know he's ready. Kitchen is like, let's do this. We're not at Ice Crown yet, dude. We're going into Nax Framus, but we got to get ready for that first. Ain't no lies, that's the truth. All right, we're about to get going, so everybody focus up. We got 5 seconds. 3, 1, showtime. All right, we're off again in the Scarlet. We're in the Scarlet Crusade against the undead. Don't forget to cleanse yourself if you got the debuff. T-Dot, you got it?
Yeah.
There you go. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. No gear score, all green. You know what? I ain't doing that gear score nonsense. You either have the skill or you're not going. That's just it. That's the requirement. You gotta have brain cells, which is skills. 5,000. There you go. Azure's like, yeah, I ain't healing any of these puggers. They are below a 5k gear score. It's just not happening, brother. I have standards. I let you look at my thick thighs.
How do you spell you?
Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. I'm stoked about tomorrow. I want to get my trinket from AN. I want to get my shield from here. Get that Drake that's going to drop, because that's what's going to happen. We're going to get in here. We're going to do the time run. We're going to crush this. Stoked. Bum. I did not need those.
That sounded like a bonanza. When you were.
I don't know why I did not need on those. I got way better than those at this point.
This by you. Take the hands of freedom. Just telling myself.
Okay, we got this asshole that ran away from the group. I'm so angry at him. Okay, we go back up here. More tank shoulders for the guild bank. Tank need 535 and 540 for boss heroics. Listen, I'm overqualified, by the way. I almost have 600 defense. Okay, I'm very qualified. That's just how it is. I get in. I'm overqualified. As soon as I start getting those trinkets tomorrow, you know, that's a different story. I'm going to reduce a little bit of my defense for more glorious things in life.
So does anyone want this shield? Or should I just sell it?
Well, you need it for, actually that shield's for defense. Yeah, well, we don't need that. No one's going tank here, so. Because Kitchen's going wholly on his off-spec, you're going wholly for off-spec. So, we don't have any other tanks for this group, so it doesn't matter. The only other tank that we have is Joseph, but he doesn't wear a shield. He wears a two-hander. He shows up for battle, half-clothed, and completely ready. With Cheeto dust in his beard, he's ready. What about me? You're the holy slut, dude. That's all there is to it. You're 100% gonna be the little heel slut of the group, dude. Always. Unless you want to be an off tank, but you're already classified as a healer for the raid tier, so you can go prod if you want to. I'm just saying.
You're talking to me, or?
I'm talking to Azure.
I lied.
Because Azure doesn't talk. Because Azure asked, what about me with a smiley? And I'm just like, well, that's all there is to it. Oh, see, that's what you love to see. Everyone's going in. They are They want to smash. They hate this undead trash. Kill them.
Fuck you.
Exactly. We want to burn them with holy flame. You gotta get it. You see, Azure let me know about something yesterday, but I already knew about it because I watched the Game Awards because I actually showed up for that. But Diablo's new expansion finally came out with frickin' Paladin on that shit, and I was watching the. I'll get Arthas, you guys stay there. And it's just like the Paladin in that cinematic trailer is so good. So good. He turns into a damn archangel, man. He looks like Tyrael. I am all about it. I think at the end of the day, that's what should happen. You know, that's what they should have introduced into the Paladins of this game. I feel like the end-all be-all for Paladins, they should literally be able to get the holy light becomes a part of them, and then they just turn into an angel at that point, and you get mega, depending on your specialization, you should get mega, bonuses. Now, granted, this already kind of happens down the line in further that you go down the expansions, but I meant for this purpose right here, we should have got an archangel for him. We should have just boom. We get Exactly, just big ass wings, just. I mean, if that doesn't turn you on, I don't know what will.
It's a big ass.
Azure does kind of have a big ass, don't he? I used Divine Fleet a little bit too soon, but that's fine. It's true though, Azure, you got a big ass. There's nothing wrong with that. You need to own that.
Yeah, I'd become killed cam girl.
Exactly. See, Azure? T-Dot knows what he's talking about. He wants you to be the eye candy.
Just private thing for kill these.
Exactly. We don't need to share with the outsiders. We don't like the outsiders. Here's a question. Same PVLs and disc and world chat are different. Love, hearts. No, that's cringe. I'm just trying to get these all together. You guys probably could just stay on top of that one that Arthas just tanks. Probably would be better overall until I get the other ones back on him going forward, but here we go. We're back again to kill this son of a bitch. Yeah, brother. Arthas, shut up, Azure.
That douchebag.
I mean, if you look at Arthas's code for this dungeon, which is part of the documentary, if you got the collector's edition for Wrath of the Lich King, they show a lot of the makings of this game. They literally give Arthas all of the talents for paladins, for all the specs, basically. So when he attacks, basically, he's not only just using all the paladin seals, he's also using, like, Holy Shock and all this other shit, and it's just like, it's broken.
That's cool.
It is kind of cool, dude. No wonder he's doing so much damage, because not only is he getting, you know, Seal of Command, but he's getting Seal of Righteousness and Seal of Vengeance. But I don't think the Vengeance is properly attuned for this server for him, because I don't see the stacks going on him, but it's pretty big.
As Holy Paladin, I like to do the Exorcism and Holy Shock right after. Pew pew.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, here we go.
Okay, so I stay and talk to him.
No, get off of me with that bullshit web. I ain't having that. I'm not that kind of paladin. Dude, we are just crushing the meter, by the way. Like, we are crushing the meter so hard that our Death Knight friend is just... They're doing similar... Like, T-Dot is doing almost 2% more damage than them. And T-Dot is not even 80 yet. It's just a good sight to see. Alright, I'm going to stun here. And I'm gonna get these others, and then I'm gonna come back and we fight here. I'm gonna use tank cooldowns. Because as soon as these assholes come in, they do all that bullshit, multicasting, fire blast, cone of cold nonsense.
Okay.
Let's hope for the trinket, boys. That's what Azure needs. He needs his trinket.
Yeah.
Granted, that has the lowest drop rate on this whole table. It has 14% chance to drop.
It's going to drop now.
May I have some LOL? No.
They said they were coming to cat meeting. Let's fuck this guy up.
Alright, we're going all in. Kill 'em, boys. Show Mal'Ganis that we are not afraid of some undead Welch.
Okay, trinket, come on.
Oh, we're gonna get the trinket. I feel it.
You open you. Open it, maybe you have better luck.
Alright,
Finished.
here's your weapon,
Oh.
though.
It's healing mace.
It is a healing mace. I'll be right back.
Okay. Push up for calling. Not really. But yeah. If it's our luck. And yeah, he needs the trinket. There, invite Hilda.
Who left? Kitchen left?
Yeah, he said that he can have his place.
Alright.
Do we need to reform team
No,
or?
no, we're fine. I swear, I'm cute for all of them, by the way. They want Azure to have his trinket. That's all they think about.
$30 minutes left. I can play some Fortnite.
Oh, shut up about Fortnite. Alright, so, listen, T-Dot. You're on mites now.
Okay.
So, I'm going to be doing kings on the melee. Minus you, because you still... So basically, my tank buff, even though the only thing you're really missing is the agility from that, so it's not really a big deal. At the end of the day, you still get the strength and stamina, and more importantly, you get the damage reduction from my buff. That's going to keep you alive. So we're going to get the tank buff from me. You're going to provide the mites, and I'm going to kings everyone else. I'm going to, yeah, and Azure is going to give wisdom. That's what he's gonna do. Well, yeah, I guess Azure can give some shit too if he wants to. I mean, he's used to that. Opening that damn door and pissing people off in Karazhan. I'll meet me a ham. I'll meet me a ham and Kobe Jack sandwich with some chips on it.
Good.
However,
I can download at this speed. And
actually, hold on.
internet's still fully functional. All is well, right? The world.
Teleport out and then teleport back in, because I think we're in the old instance.
Yeah, I did that. Where is that? Where is Arthas?
Where the hell is Arthas, man?
I think we need to regroup.
No, it's going to give us a debuff at that point. Hold on. I have never had this shit happen before.
Okay, let's all teleport out at the same time and go in once we are all out.
Alright,
Let's
hold
see
on.
if he's there. Or do we just go again?
Well, I see the troops here, I just don't see Arthas here. Alright, so we'll go with plan B. Alright, let's try this shit again. Alright, here we go again. Alright, we got Pinnacle.
Yeah, it is the chest. With defense, Well, the other is male with, that's a hunter. I'm getting the chest, it doesn't matter.
It's a placeholder. Alright, let's go.
Ah, shit, that's right. I never did get on Warframe. Get that up to date yet.
Yeah, get that up to date.
Other stuff. I had other things to update.
I don't know, but make sure you get that updated.
Yeah, I'm able to actually clear my entire list of updates on my own now.
I don't know if Hilda's in the chat. I don't think he is. Because I don't hear his incredibly majestic voice with us. Alright, so I'm just gonna remind you, Azure, even though you don't really need to be reminded. I'm just gonna do it anyway. I'm going to bop you. I'm going to give you Hand of Perfection so the dogs don't like murder you. So make sure that you're relatively close when we get to that pool. Because the last couple of healers were out of line of sight and they freaking died. And I don't like that shit. I want to be able to put my hands on you. Keep you safe. Oh yeah, slap it to a Slim Jim, maybe. Let's go. I am stoked. I'm excited. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. Actually, I'm gonna get these since they're right here, and we gotta wait anyways for this first boss. Where is she?
Behind us.
I see that. I just was like, well, where the hell is she? She's like gone and shit. I'm gonna pull this other guy. Because there's literally nothing we can do other than watch Hilda just be immaculate and hit that thing with his gun. By the way, T-Dot, we're going to be letting Azure hit, he's going to be prioritizing the Judgment and Light, so you can go back to using Wisdom, because his spell power is going to be higher than probably both of us at this point. Just to squeeze out just a little bit more healing that he doesn't have to do. Okay, we're doing the big pull. Well, we already killed the patrol, so it's a little bit easier. But we're coming back in. Remember, we're killing the dogs first. The dogs are first priority. I'm going to Bob Azure. He has been protected. I've been putting my hands on our little Draenei space goat. I want that space goat milk. Yeah. We even got a Worgen in here. We don't use shit. We're just gonna fight him in here.
Yeah.
Breast milk. It's the same thing, Azure.
Okay.
We want the milk from not only the nipples, but the udder, too. We are crushing this guy. This guy's just dying. God, if this was heroic, we could have had a chance of getting this mount right here.
Yeah.
Soon, though. What's wrong?
No, I just realized
What's that?
it's actually possible for me to try to do some sort of stream.
Oh yeah?
Or at least post to YouTube.
Oh, there you go.
Harpoons. So I'm going to use them now.
Like a VTuber. No, he ain't gonna be a VTuber, dude. He ain't about that. He don't want to be a fanboy.
No, I don't want to reenact Link's where he had an entire army of toy soldiers shoved up their ass.
Wow.
What the hell?
Yes, that was one of his stories as well.
Dude, what the fuck, man? Dude, that's messed up, dude. That mental image is really bad, dude. Like, what the fuck?
One more harpoon.
Every time I tell you one of his stories,
There he comes.
like that's messed up.
All right, we're gonna stay in. By the way, we're not leaving. We're staying in. It is messed up, dude. Like, that's not. I don't even feel like that would be enjoyable. Period.
I mean, it was enjoyable for the other
Feeling
person.
it.
To them,
Feeling
that's all that
something else.
matters. They're getting their money's worth.
Oh my god. All right, let's go.
How much is that? Are we still not talking about putting things up your ass?
There was another one, if I remember correctly, where this dude wanted to hire Lynx, and what ended up happening was their mom decided, because they're a physician, to step in and give Lynx a once-over to make sure that they are clan safe to take with.
Oh my god, dude, what the hell?
And Link said, no, but I'll tell you what, I'll just take your deposit and we can forget this whole thing ever happened.
There you go.
And yeah, that's when the guy ends up just saying, just forget it. We'll just go ahead without the check. Whatever. It can stream in there, and I'm using 300 megabits a second. I love it.
Damn it. Don't forget you can cleanse the fear, Azure. Alright, we're gonna go up. We're just gonna let this guy follow us, so I keep my divine plea, and then we'll just have him on this next pool. Remember, we don't have anybody to get rid of the Bane, by the way, so you gotta get out this time. That's all there is to it.
I will stand in it and gain reputation with the floor.
Shut up.
Bane.
Yeah, get out.
I used that.
Yeah, Hilda just died, by the way. That's... Should have got the hell out, dude. Kind of had a feeling that was... I can't call it out if he's not here, so... Here comes Bane. Bane again, get out.
I try to heal you a bit.
No, we're fine. Azure's got it. Crazy cat looking for a rogue to open up this box for me. Well, what if I have keys? You don't need a rogue at that point.
And rogues are able to do it without using them.
Yeah, but rogues are not reliable. My keys are.
Don't do the consecration.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, here we go. The army of the dead almost killed me. Holy shit. I actually ran away from that. Alright, well, we're gonna get through it at least. Don't forget to restore shield, Azure. I'm sure you're doing that, I'm just letting you know. I think that's not really last that long.
I heal you.
We're fine. Alright, we're good. Killed the boss. I'm popping wings, we're good.
Me too. Pick him up.
Yeah, he's dead. We got a big wad nothing there. We did get the holy sword if you want that, because I think Azure has better for his holy set. Because he can probably get that weapon from the reputation. We're gonna queue it up again and see what happens. Halls of mother flippin' lightning. T-Dot wants his gloves.
Yeah.
That's all he wants for Christmas.
I'm also reversed with Knights of the Ebon Blade now, but I need one more level to get that sword.
Azure, you can give the Death Knight and Hilda Kings, because I gave them my tank buff.
So do I give them might?
Yeah, you're still giving mites. Azure can adjust for those two kings, because Hilda doesn't really need mana at this point, because he's got Aspect of the Viper for that. All right, here, Azure, here we go. Big boy pull, big boy pull. Archers are just gonna hit you no matter what. There ain't really much I can do about that. I don't want to move him out of this trap just yet. Now I can't move because I got that bullshit on me. That ring bow. That powerful ring bow. You're doing a good job, Azure, by the way. You're doing a lot better. You know what, Joseph? I'm telling you, that whole mill image is really messing with me right now, dude. That whole mill image is just messed up, dude. Come on now.
He had a whole battalion up his ass.
I know, dude. None of that sounds like it's pleasurable at all. Period.
Many soldiers.
I just can't. I can't. That's going a little bit too far for me.
Yeah.
Apparently, otherwise they wouldn't have asked.
Wow. Okay, we're gonna get the ones up here. This got exalted with another reputation.
That's it.
Now, granted, that didn't count towards the achievement because I think all those reputations count as one under the Alliance Vanguard, so that's good to know. Hold on. Alright, we're going. We're moving. Love it when my shit jerks around. Alright, hold on. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna get in my cubby hole.
But you liked it when your stuff's jerked.
Joseph, please! Damn it, I'm trying to keep control. Listen. I'm trying to keep this shit together right now. I think we all like it when that happens, but damn, dude. Azure was interested in that one for sure. He was like, oh my goodness, he perked up. He was like, wowee, let's go. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I just love being coerced with fear. That's all he does is fear. Now, if you guys get the thing, make sure you run it out when you get to 3. It's on me. Get out. I'm gonna, there we go. Gotta make sure that we're not going over the timer on that because I don't want that to go right into a frickin' copyrighted mess. Alright, we're going. There's a holy bell that for somebody that needs it for their spec because I think Azure has that already. Remember, the rune ones, the rune guys we're going after first, and they can be stunned out of their bullshit. Just keep healing, Azure. I took care of you. Shit. Alright, we're fine. When they start doing that knockback bullshit, that's when I get a little concerned. Because I don't like being knocked into another group and I can't do anything about it. There's like 4 in this one, so get ready. I will.
You can right, one of them right away, so
I'm protecting. There we go. That's a little rough, given that some of you are not used to running this with the normal core team, which is fine. You gotta get used to it. But that pull in particularly, as long as you control those assholes that do the blade storm, you're gonna be fine. And you make sure, as long as you use your defensive cooldowns, that's another thing. You gotta use your bubble. You can either you use your wings at the beginning and nuke the shit out of one of them, and then stun one when they're doing that, or you just bubble and then divine sacrifice to protect the party, which is probably the safer option. Put my hands on our Death Knight. They.
On there.
No, I invite another Death Knight in our party, which is Frost, but they're they're nowhere on the level as you, dude. They're below. They're on like the bottom, basically. In this particular dungeon, you're never on the bottom. Shut up, dude. Unless you like being a bottom. That's a different story at that point. But I'm just saying, in this dungeon, they're actually, doing a little bit more than T-Dot. Alright, so I am going to protect against the first Nova, and then Azure, you do the second one. You'll have to bubble into Divine Sacrificed. Alright, you got that on cooldown. Okay, so when the second Nova comes up, I'll get Azure, and then you protect T-Dot, you protect the Death Knight, because Hilda will be fine. It's fine. We should be able to kill before this gets off. There we go. No gloves still. Jeez, the game just doesn't want you to have shit today. We're still an aggro brain radius of something. Did something like... Yeah, we got this thing back here. Let's kill this.
yeah, they really need to fix that.
I agree. Like, it's bullshit. This actually hasn't happened, to be honest, with these guys, but it's ridiculous. Like, I want to actually be able to do a successful, like, pull without these assholes bugging out. Oh, we're going back to Strathhome, getting Azure's trinket, baby. Let's go. Get her done. Get her done, boys. boys. All right.
Get it this time.
All right. So. There's 3. We're missing 1 person. No, we got them all. All right, we can go now. Remember, we can sell and repair in here if you need to. Which I need to sell some shit.
Yeah, I'm going to sell the shield.
I got a lot of shit in my inventory. Love the flower shop here. Well, that's great, dude. We got almost 30 seconds to go.
Rebuffing your pet as well. Oh, he has the might.
All right, we got 5 seconds, boys. 3, 1, and we're off to the races. Get wrapped in the face, you undead scum. It's not enough that you still live after you died.
Get another.
We're gonna go after... On heroic, you definitely want to go for the necros and then the spider. I think that's how it goes, because the spiders do give that debuff that's pretty dangerous. But that other guy, he starts doing them. I think they do volleys on heroic. Boom. Oh my goodness, T-Dye is just blasting shit this time. He's doing 30% damage. Holy smoke. And Hilda has fallen a little bit behind this time. That's a little bit surprising.
Maybe it's because I got that 1 level.
Maybe. I think it's also because we do 12% increased damage to undeads where he doesn't. Azure, that doesn't have anything to do with a tank issue at all, man. That's a them problem.
But
Listen, I'm talking about how, you know, T-Dot's really crushing the damage right now, and Hilda's falling behind, because Hilda is normally on top of everything, and he's just falling behind this time. And Azure's like, well, that's a tank issue, and I'm just like, no, it's not. I'll show you. Shut up, Joseph. Come on. Shut up. I probably should invite the other guy to the voice chat so they could get in on this.
Yeah.
Because they said they're only going to do 2 dungeons with us or whatever. They only had time for 2 dungeons, but we all know what happens when people get with us. They're like, nah, this team has got it together, man. We gotta get about this all the time. The aspect of the days, don't do this to me.
Hey.
No. I don't like it. Not really. I hate it. Is that another tank issue? Azure, shut up about that, man. Come on now.
Yeah, man.
It's not a tank issue, man. It's a personal problem issue. Kitchen has returned. Kitchen, if you can hear us, dude, make your presence known in some way. A squeal. Hell, you know, I heard some. I heard it. All right, so Kitchen, we have another person in the group. When they leave, we'll get you in here after they go. Yeah, pretty much. It's 4 paladins, 1 death knight. When the death knight leaves, I'll get you in, and then it'll be all coming and run, and then we will be smashing at that point. I need a break. Well, there you go. Hilda is gonna let you take his spot, dude. Kitchen, get ready. Get ready to blast shit. That's what you want. You want to smash. We're popping wings, baby. Let's go. We're juicing. What is this thing you call break? Exactly. Like, I don't believe in that. I guess it's the same thing as what you call wife aggro, dude, and you left. So I guess that is the thing. I'll get, what's his name? You guys stay there. It's for seniors. LOL.
might need a short break as well after this one. Like 10-15 minutes, but I'll be back.
Alright, that's fine.
I want to get level 80.
And they still look like an Asian lesbian. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Well, that's fine, dude. You like looking that way. That's fine.
Asian.
Listen, it's all good. I'm not worried about it.
I am.
You're always worried about everything, dude. It's fine. We're good.
Pessimist view of things.
Alright, I let it be known that they can join the voice chat if they want to. So they can be a part of the insanity with us.
With a piece of house.
Just stay back here with them, with Arthas, killing that one, and then we'll converge. Azure, that doesn't apply. I don't know what that says, man. That's but chicken scratch, man. That does not apply here. Super. See, we're in it, dude. We're in it to win it. We're keeping the spirit alive from our previous outfit. Well, there you go. I approve, Tita. I approve. You definitely need some loving, that's for sure. Alright, asshole, let's go. Okay, we got that done. We gotta talk to this dick back here. This dick bag. Well, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm going. You don't need to worry about me, dude. I'm going. Ah, get out of here with that cock-blocking bullshit. Webs, man. I don't like that shit.
freedom. We don't have to deal with that shit.
Spootus. Spootus. You're right, Azure. Spootus. Spooderman. Spider-Woman, yeah. Come on now.
I do have a skin for them on Fortnite.
Oh god, would you shush about Fortnite, dude?
Again with the Fortnite.
I don't like Fortnite. I'm gonna let you know, Azure, as well. There is going to be an event that's going on in Warframe starting on the 18th. They're bringing back all the prime frames that you can get them with Aya, basically. There's this event going on that you can use Aya to get these Warframes. Thought I'll let you know about that. And they also gave away, they also gave for free a lot of shit for that cancer event that happened. Yeah, normal Aya. You get normal Aya for this event. And there's going to be 2 waves, basically. There's going to be a set number of prime frames you can get for the first wave, and then the second wave is going to happen, and then they're going to rotate back to the first wave near the end. So, like, 2 of the frames that you can get on the first wave is Prime Volt and Prime Frost. Those are the 2 I want to get.
Based on your list, you said...
It is
Let's
those.
see. Mesa, Hydroid, Ash, Enaros, Volt, Loki, Ember, and Frost.
Yeah, and then
the next group was Ivara, Oberon, Valkyr, Saren, Garuda, and Korra.
oh, you asshole. Get out of here with this sleep garbage. Alright, let me go back to this invite thing, because it didn't work for them. So, invite...
I'll be taking short break. You can replace me with whoever wants to join.
Alright, I'll get him. Shut up, Azure. See, this is what happens. You piss the tank off, Azure. You don't get your item, man. Gotta be nice to me, dude. See, this is what happens, dude. Alright,
Piss them
so...
off all the time, though.
Listen, I'm gonna knock him out. We're gonna get Kitchen in. And then...
See you later.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Tiri.
I'm gonna fill their spot. Just give a second. Alright, we're good. That should work. Like, I don't know why it's not working for them. The game wants you to get your trinket. Thanks for the party. Some coffee and farming for my 24 gold. Yeah, that's true. I think they're doing their quest, by the way, so we're just gonna let them do it. I think that worked. That definitely worked. Yeah. I can't get the quest yet. Well, shit. Fine, we don't need to worry about it then. We're going.
I think that worked.
Oh my god, it's so majestic for you to join us today. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. So, how are we doing today?
Pretty good.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I am stoked about tomorrow. I am going to say that until we get to that point. I want my items tomorrow. I'm going to hit the ground. I want to hit the floor running. Now, it really depends on if the game wants to be, you know, a good little wife and give me what I want, or it's just going to play hard again and be like, LOL, cack, you ain't getting nothing. Try again tomorrow.
Yep.
Probably am not getting any.
Oh, Joseph, hush. We're all gonna get something. We're all gonna get on. We're gonna hit the ground running. I'm ready.
I'll probably be busy catching up on sleep since the last 2 days due to eagerness. I've gotten 6 hours of sleep. 5 hours of sleep.
We'll just go to bed tonight and get 8 hours and be ready to go, you turd whacker.
Walking gave me some energy again, so
We got 10 seconds. 5, 3, 1. Showtime. Oh, we are doing some big boy damage now. That thing just died instantly. Holy smokes. The power of adding a Schwolman to the group.
okay. I hope that they wait until after the boss dies to give you Bloodlust.
Listen, I'm telling you, if they did that, dude, I wouldn't be inviting them to the party, dude. That would... I've had that happen so many times. I literally have had to scream at people. Be like, dude, what the hell? I called for this at the beginning of the fight. You want to use it after it's dead? Come on now. That's not good. That is like the ultimate cock tease, cock block.
That's the point.
Oh, I know. I don't like it.
It's just the way it needs to be done.
And listen, I don't like the edge either, but that happens no matter what.
You can wait for the big heal.
Oh, God. Well, at least Azure doesn't, you know, edge me until I lose my shit, though. There's a difference on that. Azure's been...
Yeah, you were...
Go ahead.
You were fine. I had Word of Glory.
Oh, damn. I don't want to think about that anymore, dude. That was nerve-wracking. It's like, literally dropped to 10% health. You use that. You crit heal me. I feel fantastic. I get breathed on. I almost die again. You use that shit. My heart, my blood sugar levels were going through some places, dude.
Gonna have to have some chill time.
That's true.
Healing at its peak.
Well, to be honest with you, that whole setup in Cataclysm is the shit, though, for Holy Paladin. It does promote, you know, aggressive play.
Yeah. And you don't die. You feel like you are. You think you are. But you're perfectly fine.
Kata does exist, Azure. You just never played it. That's what it is. It's okay, though. We still love you. Kata exists, man. Why WoW died here? You know, okay, let's be honest, okay? Let's really have a real conversation about this. It did kind of die after Wrath of the Lich King. You know, Cataclysm had a lot going for it, and then we got then we got Pandas, okay? Pandas really threw everything in the dumpster at that point. I mean, if you guys are any of you are furry, that's fine. I don't knock you for that, but Pandas did not bring anything amazing to this game. Pandas do exist, man. That one panda did.
Thick female model.
Oh God, Joseph. Joseph, come on, man. Killing me over here. We just need Kalteran or humans in this at this point.
Oh, they're tall.
Yeah, dude, they have like the best tank racials in the game, dude. And they're fun because they're so tall. They're like giants.
Like them short.
Well, I know you like them short, but I like them tall, dude. I want to know I'm going in the battle with somebody who's going to have my back. And they come in there, they're like, I am the Hulk. Those are ugly men. I'm not talking about the men, per se. I did have one male version of Kalteran humans, but I have to say that they're incredibly awkward to play with. I think the true lore of Warcraft died with vanilla. What about Mecha Gnomes? Mecha Gnomes are actually cool. I like them. I don't like normal gnomes, though. That's... You already know how I feel about that. Because they're a damn vendor, dude. And you can repair off of them. And anybody can use you. You can take that however you want, but that's just how it worked. I just want my artifact weapon. Give us artifact weapons at this point in the game. Oh man, we'd be going places. I want my flail. I want my big ass shield and my flail again. Paladin flail from the Mage Tower. Letta Ashbringer. That's the rep weapon. That's the retribution weapon, man. That's cool. Don't get me wrong. The skins for that thing were awesome. We're talking about the protection. Commodin weapon, dude. That's all there is to it. The flail does a lot of damage. I would invite our shaman to the voice chat as well, but they got this weird thing where they want to be like Kirito and just solo level by themselves, not being a guild nut, no voice chat, anything. So they're kind of missing out on the community aspect. But on the bright
Some people like the...
Continue. I'm sorry.
Oh no, some people like the quiet, I think.
Well, that's, to be honest with you, that's everybody. Like, that's the majority of the people, where even when they join voice chat, a lot of them are like muted. Now granted, Azure, he's the only one that's really muted in here besides Kitchen, but Kitchen actually has a voice and he actually did talk last night, but like Azure, he has a language barrier. He's a little sensitive about that, but that's fine. But the majority of people, you get them in voice chat, they're always muted.
What? I was muted.
Oh, shut up, Joseph. Shut up, dude. Come on. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but, you know, once you start getting into harder content of the game, you can't just be quiet all the time. You actually got to be at least present and let the shot caller call out everything, and you just do what you're supposed to, and then you can still be quiet, but still contribute. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta get Arthas. Alright, I'll get Arthas, you guys stay back there. It's because my English is broken. Listen, you're like Kevin from Trials of Mana, dude. Kevin is the best character in that game. And you know what? I love the fact that he has broken English. It's adorable, you know? And your English is actually really good, Azure. You just, I don't know, you're afraid of it or something, dude. I've heard worse from other people. But remember, Azure, my birthday's coming up. I want to hear you have a conversation with me at that point. You don't have to worry, it's not until July, but it's coming up though. I do think it's pretty overpowered that both the Paladin Devotion Aura and Arthas's Devotion Aura stack. It's pretty ridiculous. So everyone's getting like 20% more damage mitigation than they would be towards physical damage. Alright, here we go. We know what we're doing. We're crushing the undead where they stand. Oh, my seal ran out. That's fine. And don't even say it, Azure. It's not even the issue of the tank. It just ran out. I'm used to that thing. You just turn it on, and it's on indefinitely. Listen, Azure. Listen, we're gonna go behind the tree, and we're gonna have a discussion. We are. We're gonna go behind the tree. We're gonna have a discussion. We're gonna do our daily milking and everything else, man. You'll be all right after that. God, I can't wait until we get to the point where Naxxramas is coming out and we're blasting that shit.
That'll be fun.
Oh, I'm ready. Like I'm ready right now, but not everyone else is ready though.
Ready for reputation with the floor.
Yeah, shut up, Joseph. We're not getting reputation with the floor, you asshole. We're gonna go in there and we're gonna crush this shit. Just like how everyone believed in the beginning that I would never achieve a guild that would be able to go in the Karazhan and clear that place. Not only did I do that, we went in there and cleared that place in 45 minutes with no SSC and above gear, and it pissed everyone else off. That's what we achieve. We're gonna go in the next round. We'll crush that place. Guaranteed. Will we hit a wall eventually? Yes. Will we get over that wall? Yes, we will, because you know why? We got Kitchen, and Kitchen shows up, and he's like, I am better than Saitama. Me smash. That's all that matters. Kitchen shows up, and he's like, I smash. And that doesn't get you up out of the bed every day. I don't know what will. Alleged? What do you mean allegedly? This isn't Austin Powers. This is real life. Alright, that necklace drop, for anybody who needs that, you can take that. That is a flat upgrade to anybody that actually wants and needs that. Otherwise, it's gonna get vendored. Oh, we got a shaman. Open doors. Why do I gotta go back and get this? I've been getting it the whole time. I'll touch it. It's fine. I'll touch it. Oh, Azure, you got another taco in the group. They speak just like you. Let a taco. It's not taco. It is taco, man. Mexicans are taco boys and girls. Listen, it's all the same thing, dude. It's all part of the same equation at the end. All right, we're gonna stay in the D&D. That was actually a pretty good spot for that. I come back soon. If you have full growns, I'll do some quests. T-Dot, we'll probably have a spot open in a little bit, because I don't know how long the shaman's gonna stay. Normally he gets decontented and he's like, well, that's it for me. I'm gonna go bury myself in some quests, think about what kind of main character I'm gonna play still, and that's what happens, which is fine. Alright, I got a very important question for everybody. No, I'm not asking if you guys are happy. I've already asked that. Here is the very important question. From 1 to 10, 10 being the greatest, how soggy do we feel today? And I did say that right. I did say soggy. I am a 9.5 today.
4.
Oh, alright, man. 4. Azure's a 9.63. I can get with that, Azure. Let's go. Kitchen, where are you at, man? How soggy are you? Come on now. I said soggy, dude. Like wet socks. Moist, dude. How moist, how soggy do you feel? I don't think anyone talked to him, to be honest with you. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. I feel like a wool sock. A wet wool sock. Oh, dude, T-Dot. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's pretty good. Oh, well, I guess I can't hit P, apparently, because my fingers are too damn numb. Shut up, Azure. There is nothing about the Great Wall here. I do not like the Wallers, dude. I've made that clear from day one. Especially the one that...
Grant you their strength.
Shut up. Listen. Especially that one that Joseph called out, and he was like, watch. As soon as this boss dies, he's gonna loot that thing. He's gonna get in the fire and die. And what happened? That hunter went up to the boss. Fire was on him, and he died. He did not get that loot. They are still around, Kitchen, but they're not at their former glory. A lot of them just kind of left. Isn't there a stop fight path at the next button, at the next stop button in this version? Is there? No. I don't think there is. He's coming slowly, but surely.
He needs to level up his run speed.
I agree. I definitely agree. He is coming, yes. Azure. That's exactly what I said. On White Mane, Wrath of the Lich King, that dude, they gave him steroids, dude. He was just going. He outran the players. And doing this on Heroic was actually kind of chaotic, man. He would just freaking pull everything. It was amazing. Why Warmane was a mistake. You're damn right it was a mistake, dude. But we're talking about White Mane, where, you know, White Mane is glorious and majestic. And there's thighs involved. Alright, I'm going to protect, so the next person that gets hit by something he wants to do will be covered. Alright, we're going to get the trinket, Azure. Here we come. You actually been pretty good this run. You have been an asshole this run, so here we go. Mal'Ganis is like, oh my god, the Covenants are too powerful. I'm running away. Azure, like, seriously? There, see? Look, there's your trinket, Azure. You gotta will this into existence, okay? You want something, you gotta believe. You gotta scream at the game. You gotta let it know, I am not a bottom, I am a topper. There you go, Azure. Congratulations, dude. The grind continues, though. Next dungeon. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead.
The grind is eternal.
It is, actually. Like, it just keeps going and going. It feels good. Alright, I'm gonna do tank buff. We only have, yeah, we have 3 paladins, so I'm just gonna give tank buff to everybody, and you two can. I'm too low for the quest here. At least I'm bad. I'm being there you go. We ran into a problem, boys. Hold on. We ran into a problem. Hold on. I gotta kick everybody. It bugged out again. Hold on. You can't do that while you're in combat. I'm not in combat, though, you tard game. Alright, let me get outside the dungeon and I'll re-invite everybody.
Shadow Meld for the win.
That's true. Best racial in the game. You will never change my mind on that. It's just going to give us the same dungeon, too. Let's go. Alright. Repeats. Alright, we're going in for the win, boys. We're juicing. Watch out. You gotta make sure you watch out for the shaman, Azure, because he's the most vulnerable. He's the most frail. It's because they put their shirt back on. That's really what it is. Now, I'm pretty sure everybody knows this by heart at this point, but I'm still gonna go ahead and make sure I tell you guys this so you got it locked in. The wolves have no threat, or they have no taunt table, so they randomly attack other people even when I have aggro, so they have to die first. Those are the main targets. And then after that, I don't care what you do. You want to stab them right in the eye socket, you can.
Learn something new every day.
Yeah, exactly. Feels good. Another thing that a lot of people don't know about is a lot of these dungeons, even on normal, when the tank gets disoriented, tank loses aggro until the disorient rolls off. And everyone just thinks, well, it's a tank issue, it's a threat issue. It's like, no, that's an actual thing. Okay, we're gonna go ahead, since this is coming down right now, I'm gonna go ahead and pull this too, because we'll have enough time for this pull, and then we'll go back into the other room, kill the boss. I'm assuming we're gonna have problems on this, because everyone's talking about the reset, them adding in heroics, and they're like, it's 13 hours from now. I assume that we're gonna run into a problem. Something's gonna get broken. Now, if it makes it so heroics are just piss poor easy until they fix it, I'm down for that. I'm gonna go in there and just hit them in the face, and they fall over, and I get my items. Like they did with the Oculus. The Oculus, the first week, basically, you went in there and you got heroic reputation gains in the normal mode, and you better bet your titties I was on top of that. That was fun, though. That dagger is terrible. It's too fast. If it was 1.8 speed, it would actually be pretty good at that point. And the very rare daggers that have 2.0 speed, those are the best. Alright, Alright, I'm coming back. We're not fighting yet. I'm gonna touch the thing for the boss. We're going into the other room again. Let me put this down. Remember, we're killing dogs first. We're off to the races. Here we go. I'm gonna protect everybody. I was about to say, did you get put to sleep, Azure? And I'm like, no, that's the exhaustion buff. Alright. Hello, doggy. That reminds me of Star Ocean. That little girl, she was always calling that thing doggy. Not sure if I'm liking this new playlist, though. So I got a question for you guys. What do you guys hope you get for Christmas? A goth mummy. At least Asher knows what he wants. What about you, Kitchen? How are you feeling? You can answer after the boss is dead. There's your cloak, Azure, if you need that. Hope Santa gives me that. Azure. Santa only gives that to good boys and girls, dude. Not ones that troll, though. I'm old and boring. Just want new clothes. That's fine, Kitchen. I can get with that. I am a good boy. Are you sure? I mean, honestly, if I could have anything I would want for Christmas, it would be I would want my mom back. But I know that's not going to happen. So the next best thing for me would be as if I could get the last Trails games. That would be pretty cool. I always pay my taxes and bills. Listen, I think everybody pays their taxes, dude. Even if it's neglectingly. A lap dance for the hot redhead with sexy Santa costume. Well, at least T-Dot knows what he wants to. Holy smokes. Oh, God. Well, we can go a step further. Why can't it just be a redhead that has goth aesthetics, too? There you go, best combo right there. Definitely could be that. See, T-Dot, you know, you understand me. Oh shit, here we go. We're actually getting to the boss fight. Alright, remember, we're staying in. Don't be afraid. If I'm not afraid, you're not afraid. We go in deep here. Here comes the spin. We don't care about that. I'm eating that damage. Just stay in. You're fine. The tank defensive cooldowns used there. I'd like to see that. Most Death Knights don't use that stuff. Most of them just sit there and chunk damage. Okay, hold on. This is a little scuffed because my taunt missed. My AoE taunt missed. But I think it's fine. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna bop you. Holy shit, we got more enemies. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Kitchen, get into the nook with me. Azure, you might need to get into the nook too, so that gets that other caster into the room. Well, you guys can just kill it. That works too. Well,
Plan B.
Plan B always works, man. Plan B pill always works, as the young people say. I like going in there and I just stab everything until everything stops moving. That's my plan. That's the only plan that matters. All right, we're gonna leave the big one up because he's gonna let me keep my plea up. So you just let him go for now. All right, so remember that. Alright, we're good. I had to type that out. Holy shit. When Bane comes out, you guys need to get out. I just need to make sure that he actually understands what I meant. He's got to purge the Bane off the boss. And if he doesn't purge that, it's going to end pretty badly. I'm going to give him Sacred Shield. I think it doesn't matter. I think the boss is just going to die at this point. Holy shit. You guys are just in it to win it. You're just like, who gives a shit about mechanics, man? Alright, here comes the main. He got rid of it. Keep going. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. That's the shit I like to see. Easy claps in the lair. Congrats. There is a holy sword right there. Alright, he already did it. Alright. Alright, we're gonna queue up again.
It's gonna be Colleen.
It probably will be. I probably should take that off the rotation. Here, I'll take that one off the rotation because everyone's got all the items from there. 400. Oh, we got the one kitchen needs. And Azure needs the healing trinket for this one too. Alright, I am going to try something experimental here, guys. Like, straight up experimental. I've never done it before, but I want to try anyway. So I'm going to mount. We're all going to mount up. We're going to run all the way to the end. And we're going to see if this shit actually works. It might not work, but we're going to try it. Kitchen, get on your mount. I'm going to switch to pony mount, or pony order. All right, let's go. Let me go first so I get the juice. Oh, damn, I got slowed. Hold on. All right, I'm good. I'm not worried. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Keep going. Keep going. I'm fine. Lay on hands. Alright, we're going to get all the way back here, by the way. Hopefully you guys didn't get stopped back there. I can't help you, Azure. Alright. That was a little bit too much. I just wanted to see if it would work. I just wanted to see if they would all converge on each other. At least I know. That's a stupid idea. At least I know that doesn't work, and everyone else is a bunch of tier whackers, man. Normally, when it comes to this dungeon, I just do it normal because how everything's broken on this server with some of the enemies. I don't like it. The only good thing is that actually all the casters came. If I could have like died, if I could have protection Azure, we probably would have been fine there. Listen, we were definitely not on his playlist anymore. Wasn't even a playlist. Okay, that's why I wasn't feeling it. All right, let's find one that actually has We'll go with this Duke Nukem playlist. Inspired. I switched to Linux years ago. Well, there you go. I don't have Windows 11 Azure. I'm never going to upgrade to that either. I'm still on Windows 10. I'm content with Windows 10.
Until everything else starts saying that they won't support Windows 10.
I guess. I know, but until that happens, I'm not doing anything about that. We got a repair bot. Alright, now we're gonna just go in and actually do the dungeon now. I think we killed a little bit of them, though. On desktop, I'm forced to use Windows. Well, Azure, I think everybody uses Windows at this point. Although, you can go with Linux, and honestly, Linux is better. The only bad thing about Linux is there's just some games you're not allowed to play on Linux because they don't believe in it's something to do with anti-cheat or whatever. But other than that, Linux is just better. Assume Steam OS will fix it. It might, dude. I don't know, though. We'll see. We all know that's just gonna be a bunch of Windows bullshit that they perfected, though.
You need the Gabe cube.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. Alright, I'm gonna tank the boss off to the side because you won't get hit by the bullshit. Even when he does the pull, you won't have to worry about the mechanics over here. I'm stuck in combat. Oh, wait. Well, shit, kitchen.
I'm back.
Welcome back, T-Dog.
How you guys doing?
We're doing good. We're in Oculus right now, the worst dungeon in existence.
Yeah, fuck Oculus.
I hate that this place.
Yeah.
Well, I thought everyone got in right away. Like, come on now. He's almost dead. You guys will be able to see the loot still, I would just assume. Alright, he's dead. Come on in. It's just a dagger. You guys didn't lose out on anything. Alright, so Azure's gonna get green. Everyone else can get yellow dragon. We all up here? We're missing one. I'm almost there. No, we're good. I think we're all here. I think somebody just phased out for me. That's fine. Hold on. You can grip the one caster to us because it's gonna get stuck back there and there's nothing I can do about it. Thank you.
Ah, moron. No dog. Win.
You can grip that other one to us when it comes off cooldown, because otherwise she's just gonna sit there the whole time. I appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem.
I just wish they would just fix
Fuck
this.
with me, sir.
Joseph, are you playing Sims again and forcing your people to get into the candy bowl and then get scared?
No, I'm playing Fortnite. I'm winning. Down
Well.
to 2 people left.
All right. Well, as long as you're not scaring people, that's all that matters.
And I win.
There you go. Let's go back to this playlist. At least I know people like this one.
So 60 MS on that.
60's not bad.
It certainly beats the over 1,000 I was dealing with before.
Oh, you mean the 100,000? That one time you had so much, dude. It was inhuman that you had that much. I don't know how you functioned with that bullshit, dude. All right, we're going right next door. We're gonna go after the mage first, because he's the one that actually does shit. Never mind, he's dead. My mistake. Alright, so we're going on to the next one. I do love how smooth this is going. This makes me feel comfortable and happy.
Nice.
Dude, I came in here a couple times with a pug group, and I didn't have anyone with me. It was horrible. People were aggroing drakes left and right. I pulled one of these groups. We had like 4 drakes on us. It was horrendous. Shut up. Asher, we already wiped, dude. We already wiped. No, we're not gonna wipe again, Asher. That's tomorrow. We're gonna wipe tomorrow.
Wipes with dignity.
Wipes with dignity. Well, I guess that is a thing. All right, remember that when he sends that shit out on the floor, it's going to be channeled onto somebody. You need to get that out of the party, by the way. You got to get that shit out of the party. It's going to chase after you, too. So if you're sitting there taking damage and it's coming towards us, that's why. But in this case, it's going after those dogs, so we're fine. Alright, that shit's back out again. It doesn't really help that Deadly Boss Mods ain't really telling me who... Oh, it's on Kitchen this time. It doesn't really matter. Boss is already dead. There is a, that's a pretty good DPS cloak if you guys still need to get a cloak. If you need something, you can roll on it. Like, I forgot that we actually have an enhanced shaman in the group. I probably would have prioritized that towards them because that is their main stuff, but it's fine. I think it's the second boss in here that drops the chest piece that, you know, that's the main thing. Where the hell is Oculus on the... There it is. So... Actually, it was that boss we just killed that drops the plate hit rating chest piece. But... I don't think there is anything else really from this dungeon that's worthwhile. Other than healing items, which is fine. I'll be honest with you, this place you can't get lost. If you're not staying together and being a unit, you can get lost in here and it ended up being Drake food. Congratulations, Kitchen. You can go get your boots now. You're doing it, Kitchen. You're doing it. If you haven't worked on the Kieran Toll reputation, I would go for that next to get your pants. Either that, or I would probably go for the DPS pants, and then you can go for the Arch and Crusade after that for your holy pieces. Alrighty then. Alright, so we're not going to run out of the bullshit. He puts a thing on us on the ground. We're not gonna run out of that. We're just gonna stand in it. Alright, we're juicing. We got hero, push everything. You got army up. May as well use that because we won't be able to use it on the last boss because that's a Drake fight. He's almost dead. Okay, he's dead. So, I'm sure you guys know what to do. I'm going to kind of, you know, give you a recourse on it. So basically, when the boss enrages, you use the time stop, and then you channel the 10 stacks, and then use your DPS ability. And then the next time the boss gets enraged again, the next person in the order uses their time stop, basically. That's what you're supposed to do. But it's imperative that you guys channel the 10 stacks and then do your, I think it's your number 1 ability. Alright, I'll do it.
I chose the wrong Drake.
Wait, you did? Well, it's fine. We'll go 2 reds. It doesn't matter. Okay, hold on. So... God, I can't spell today because my fingers are so freaking numb. Alright, I'm saying I type it. We're just gonna go. Alright, here we go. I'm not concerned about it. Alright, here we go. Remember, Azure, you need to put your stacks number 1 on the boss. Stacks up 3 times, and then you can heal. Okay, time stop.
My Drake died.
See, it's fine. It's alright. Azure, where you at with the heal, buddy? You gotta channel the heal. Or I'm gonna die next. Or I'm dead. Alright. Use time stop. Okay, it's good. You guys are probably fine. This is gonna suck. Game crash. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, continue healing, Azure. Don't just sit there. Or, okay. It's fine. Alright, let's go at it again. Because I think this is just a flat-out wipe. Because Azure crashed. Well, at least this time we can get another yellow Drake. You can trade your red one out for a yellow. And then at that point, we can just use a time stop in the kitchen can just use his time stop in the beginning, and then after his rolls off, you can use yours next, and then we'll have our shaman use theirs when he enrages. And then by the time their enrage rolls off, kitchens will be back up, and you can just use his again. I don't know why this dungeon's having so many bugs, though. You might have to throw away your red Drake first and then talk to him. I don't remember how that works, to be honest.
Got it. It switched it.
Alright, so what happened, Azure? Can I still invite him to the party? Damn, that actually works crazy good. Now you could be really unlawful with that and kick somebody out of the dungeon and invite someone else back in. So as soon as we start the boss fight, Kitchen, you're just going to use your time stop, and then the next person's going to go as soon as yours rolls off, and then the shaman is going to pick it up when he enrages. And once the enrage is gone, you'll just use yours again, Kitchen. And we'll be fine this time. Alright, so we're gonna go, and Azure, listen, it is imperative that you keep your 3 stacks of poison up on the boss, because when you heal other people with your heal, it kills you. So your poison that damages the boss, it heals you. So you gotta maintain your 3 stacks and basically heal whoever has aggro. Alright, we're gonna do a ready check. Alright, we're all ready. Let's get in here and let's do this shit. Alright, Kitchen, after you with the time stop. You can go ahead and use yours, Kitchen, if you haven't already. Here you go. Because Azure needs a little breather to get his stacks up on the boss again. Good job. There we go. That's what I like to see. So as soon as your time stops up, Kitchen, after this one rolls off, you just use yours. He's going to start spamming ads pretty soon. Never mind, he's dead. There you go. Easy peasy. We gotta kill these whelps, though. There you go. Good job, everybody. Oh, look, Azure's trinket drop. Look at that. Beautiful. Majestic. T-Dot, we're crushing it, dude. We don't have to come to, well, we have to come here again to get the chess piece for everyone else, but that's like the majority, the mega item is out of the way. All right. Kitchen has to go, so T-Dot, I'll rotate you in. Kitchen, I appreciate you hanging out and doing stuff with us, buddy. So I'll knock you out, Kitchen. I'll rotate T-Dot in. Alright, So you guys can go take care of your inventory if you need to. I'm gonna put some stuff in the guild bank to make space for myself. I thought I had a lot more than that, but I guess not. All right. I'm gonna repair real quick. Can't sell that. Sad. Alright, I'm gonna do a ready check. If you're ready, you click the yes. If you're not ready, click the no. Alright, we're all ready. Let's go. Damn, we're going back there. We're going back. All right, let's do it, boys. All right, we're back in this shithole again. All right, let's go. Oh, this is great. Refresh your wisdom seal, Azure.
I guess I'm on white.
Yeah, you're on mites. And then Azure will take care of kings on the melee. You know what? We got it. Hold on. We got to reform the party. There's nothing here. It bugged out. Hold on. So let me knock everyone out of the damn party again. This is so retarded. It hasn't been doing that as of recently. It's so retarded. Let's try again. Alright, missing T. Alright, let's try again. We got a negative 20 on that dice roll. Alright, we're going back to lightning. Getting that reputation. Getting somebody their gloves today. Alright, tank buff. Tank buff. Tank buff. No, we ain't doing that bullshit. Alright, hold on. Alright, here comes the boss. Get ready. You can paladin sap one of those get ranged T-Dot in the back there. Otherwise, they're just gonna sit there and be a jackass the entire time, which is fine. I got him, don't worry, I saw that. All right. That was pretty good. That felt good.
Nice.
No one died. Everything died pretty quickly. It felt pretty majestic. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have shield throw for this one, but that's fine.
Sky color.
Yeah, the sky colors are bastards.
So they run away.
That's all they do is run. Excuse me.
I'm gonna spam that motherfucker so I don't go to run anywhere.
Alright, I'm gonna keep moving, so be careful with hitting these guys. I'm gonna keep moving. I'm gonna go up here. If you got army up, we can use it on this pole right here. And then you guys can just blast at this point. I try to protect. Okay, you bubble. That's all that matters. Azure, don't move. You got that. Continue.
Even if something quite on you, so I just bubble.
That was beautiful.
It's always these range guys who tend to stay in the corner.
I know, dude. That's all they ever do. They never have acted that way on retail at all. Period.
Shooting you from behind.
You're probably you can't because you got the debuff. Alright, I'm going to protect here, so you don't need to worry about when these things explode. Alright, we good? Alright, hold on, we're not good. We got more shit here, hold on. Okay, we're good now. I'm going to be moving, so don't commit too hard. I'm just trying to get these things together so they stick to me. Alright, we're going. Oh, you sucked so much dick, dude. That was just the edge of the century right there. God, I felt that. Alright, I'm gonna get in the corner over here, and then you guys can do what you need to do. I'm gonna use the tank cooldown here. Okay, they're all dead. I wish those guys actually get a reputation, but they don't, unless it's just bugged on my screen. So, for this boss, when we get into Heroic tomorrow, the ideal strategy for this boss is just to stack on his ass the entire time And as the ads come out, you could kill the ads. But if you have strong enough DPS, you just ignore the ads, zerg the boss, you get the achievement. And if you remember, the achievements on Heroic on here, they net you a mount this time around. They're not just there to collect points and do nothing. Let's drink it out of that one. I'm gonna get this. You're fine. I got him. Oh, dude, I felt that one, Azure. That was a big heal. Oh, look at that helmet, though. That was a big Healy helmet right there. 40 MP5. Golly. Shaman rolled on it. That's fine.
Congratulations, NG.
Well, they're not in the voice chat, but yeah. They refuse to get into the voice chat, but that's fine.
So, not only did I get better internet today, but also my blood sugar is 89.
There you go,
That's nice.
dude. Good job.
Good.
I don't know if I need to stab myself in the face with one of these needles again.
Well, you probably will after dinner. That's like
No,
Go ahead.
that's not what I meant. I meant literally in my face.
what the fuck? What do you mean? Dude, what? Listen, you're doing it wrong if you gotta stab yourself literally in the face, dude. No, come on now.
Yeah, it's next to my nose. I had I don't know why it started to show up or when it started to show up. I think maybe Friday, Saturday. I just know I had there's something showing up next to my nose. I don't even know why they're starting to show back up on my face again. Yeah, there was a big nasty one. Since you know I have this convenient thing here that just lances you.
Damn, dude.
Put it to use.
God, dude.
And then
You
drink
mean
what I've been-
it is on your face?
You definitely need some.
lanced it, drained it.
All right,
Now it doesn't hurt anymore.
remember to use defensive cooldowns.
But man, yeah, it's definitely getting too hot to wear this sweatshirt. Time to eat, then walk, while essentially.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That pool's kind of rough until the healer kind of gets used to who's the squishiest in the party. It's more of a trial and error.
Surprise, it's me.
Well, you really gotta use Icebound Fortitude there. And then you have Death Pact too.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for that.
Well, this is something that's gonna better you because we're literally doing like raid level polling right here, because in raids this is what happens. They normally have some kind of AoE that has to be interrupted by something, and if you don't do it, you just die. Now granted, I'm just going as hard as I can, but that's fine. Okay, there's 2 in this one. Gonna put my hands on you. Azure got knocked into the other group, so we got even more of those guys. So, prepare yourselves accordingly. I think we're fine.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Oh, Joe is going to meet Might.
Oh boy. Well,
Stopped one, didn't see the others.
it's fine. Alright, let me give you that. I don't think you got everything. I'm used to just running with, like, the only person that normally has an interrupt in my groups is Joseph, and he's actually in here, so it's like I'm just used to everybody having like a stun, and that's it. Like, there's no interrupts, and you just have to deal with it. So people's gotten, like, the people in our group has just gotten used to the point where they're just like, well, we're gonna zug this shit, and it's gonna die, and we don't have to worry about it. So when we get new people in here, it's only natural that, you know, until people get used to how things work, it's just, you're gonna die a couple of times. Pokemon Crystal was a good Pokemon game. But I'm gonna tell you, the best Pokemon game is Pokemon Gold and Silver. Best ones ever. Alright, Azure, I'm getting the first Nova. You'll get the second one. And then we'll have to sacrifice some people after that. I'll get the Shaman with my hand of sacrifice at that point, if we make it to that point. So I'm eating this one. Next one's gonna be yours. If we make it to that point, I think everybody's like, I'm sick of dying in here. Let's just kill this shit. He's dead. Nope. No Fist of Loken this time. That's fine though. Oops. I don't want to need that. Alright, we're going back to the queue process. I gotta take a break, guys. Alright, well, hold on. That's fine, Azure. You want to take a break, that's fine. What about the rest of the team?
I can keep on going.
I'm going until you get your items, dude.
Yeah, I'm going to stay here until I'm level 80. So I can get my sword from Ebon Blade.
There we go. We're just gonna keep going until everyone's just kind of stopped at that point. Azure, thank you for coming and, you know, heel sledding for us and, you know, being with us and being my little carrier, dude.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, well, let's see who I can bring in as a substitute. I really don't. There really isn't anybody on. I can ask this one guy if he wants to go. I asked the paladin outside the wardens if they want to come. Tacos are king, dude. Come on now.
So, who were you asking from?
It's somebody that's on my friends list I've been running with, but he has some kind of a beef with the guild for some reason. He said that one of our people was stealing his skins or something, and the only person that literally is a skinner is Hilda, and Hilda has not, you know, done anything outside to outsiders unless they start shit with us first. So I don't know what the guy's problem is. I asked him, and he hasn't replied, so I'm gonna repair real quick though, while I'm waiting on this dude to say something. I mean, if anybody from, if I'm pronouncing this correctly, but if anybody from Alts wants to come DPS, they're welcome to. If there's anybody on in your guild,
I'll ask.
Just feel like we got this amazing Arch Warden Paladin that is just carrying and being crazy, and we're just getting reputations of items and everything's dying. Come in here. I think you can eat penguins. I think you can eat penguins medium rare. I don't know about that. That sounds a little suspect. I'd rather eat a panda, though. That sounds more appetizing.
Yeah.
I mean, we even have Panda Express. I went to Panda Express one time, and I was like, I want a panda burger. And they're like, we don't sell panda meat here, sir. And I'm just like, why the hell is your place called Panda Express? I want a panda burger. They did not like that.
Misinformation.
Tastes like chicken.
It kind of probably does, dude. I think pandas are endangered on top of that. I think you
Yeah,
could
yeah,
go.
they're, yeah. Duck.
Gotta take her.
All right, give me their name. All right. Oops, a daisy. All right. Okay, well, that works too, because I was about to say that didn't work. All right, we invited. Oh, we got. Oh, well, he's level 71 though, dude. He can't join us for this. He's gotta be at least
Oh,
the person you had me invite, basically. They gotta be at least 77 to do the 80 dungeons.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
There's nobody in my guild that's 77 right now.
Oh, well, that's fine. I'll ask Diamond if he wants to go. I'll let this guy know. Damn, I was gonna. Okay. I guess you took care of that for me.
Yeah, I let him know. I thought you'd already told him.
No, I'm going to. I'll let him know, dude. Son of a bitch, man.
Welcome back.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Some heals asked to Inv. I was asking healer from a world chat, and this guy, some heals. Okay, invite that guy.
Which guy?
Some heals. Oh, I'm going to some heals like that.
Well, they're from after hours. Alright, fine. Diamond declined the shit out of me. I'm gonna give Diamond 100 gold because he's gonna be making that for him. I think that's a fair.
Or someone else also discovered me.
Ah, shit. All right, here we go.
Oh,
This place is trash.
are
Well,
we going?
yeah, we're going. We have to get you guys your DPS chess piece.
Okay, so I do might.
All right, I'm gonna give. How many paladins we got now? 2. So I'm gonna give wisdom to the paladins or to the shamans, and then you can give kings. And I'll give kings to our melee, and then you give mites to the melee.
Yeah, I give mites to Inchi, but yeah, how about do I give kings to shamans because we have 2 and
I gave them kings, or actually no, I gave them shit. I gave them wisdom, so you can give them kings. That's what I'm trying to say.
yeah.
It gets a little lackluster when you only have 2 paladins in the group.
See how this shaman is doing.
As long as I'm not dying, that's all that matters. And if they can't handle a big pull, then we've really got a problem. Alright, I gotta get back into the mindset. Azure's gone now, so I actually have to supply my own sacred shield again. So I gotta go back to that mindset.
Dispel you and keep you going against stop you or something.
I have no idea what they're talking about. All I know is I'm doing numbers, and that's all that matters to me. Stay on my stay near to the target I'm on though, or you're gonna peel off me. Alright, I'll make sure everyone gets in first. Alright, T-Dot, you're on Light Judgment. I'm on Wisdom. Alright, I'm gonna get into the cubby over here, so we're all gonna move over here. I have fallen off. I fell off this platform, by the way, when he does that teleport bullshit. And it wasn't amusing to me, but everyone else thought it was funny. Alright, so I'm going for red drake. The rest of you are going for yellows. And the healer, I hope to God they're going for the green one, or we might have a problem. Because all we need is 4 yellows.
Yeah. What time stop and
Alright, I'm going. T-Dot's gonna be here shortly, so I'm not too worried about that. Thank you for the grip. this. As a reminder, you can stun them when they're doing the blizzard and they'll knock them out of that. All things considered, it's going pretty smooth. This is probably the worst one out of the normals that you can actually probably die in, because you can't really manipulate a lot of the trash pulls in here, because the main people that actually do damage, they get stuck in place.
To the entrance.
No, we don't run to the entrance. That's Kitchen's philosophy. We're never running to the entrance. We do a tactical retreat if there is no other options.
You mean like when a Waller pulls a boss and we just kind of let them handle
Yeah,
it and run
yeah.
off?
Yes, absolutely. That guy ain't gonna pull for me and live. That's his problem. That's his prerog. Alright, that's it. We're going next door. We're going after the mage first, the Fen boy. Oh, actually, it's not blood elf male this time, but most of the time it is. Oh, he dead though. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. This is how it should be every dungeon, but on them rare occasions you get in there with a bunch of people you don't know, things happen. It's scary.
Yeah, but it's a possibility to find someone who knows how to play and maybe get him in guild.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that, but a lot of them just want to be added to my party, and then they just want to run. They don't want to commit to being a warden or a druid with us, which is fine, to be honest. Oh, there. Hold on. What the fetch? Come on now. This guy saw my red skin. He was like, "Oh, I want me some of that spicy red taco sauce." Alright, remember, he's gonna poke somebody with that shit and you just run it out. It's on the shaman. You're fine, T-Dots. Keep hitting him. Well, that boss is the one that drops this chest piece, so we got no whammy on that one. We definitely got whammy and no whammy. That sounds awful. Hey, listen, when your computer's lagging, it's got to be that, okay? Or you got some kind of virus or something on your computer. Thought I kept it a secret. Wow. Well, spoilers, he's called him out on it. Remember, we're staying in, by the way, so you just may as well use all your cooldowns at this point, because it's fine. Alright, we got hide. I'm gonna protect just in case. Yeah, we got hit by that. That's fine. Alright, he's back. And that's kind of what happens. That's the whole fight right there. Now, in Heroic, you went and got absolutely get him out of shit. Now, if someone wants that for their tank set, you guys can take that. I already got that. If you guys are into being a face blocker.
It comes naturally.
Yes. Damn, I can't spell anybody's names. Hold on, don't do anything yet.
Do we take turns on the time stop?
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Okay, so I'll go first then.
All right.
Okey-dokey.
So as soon as as soon as T-Dot's time stops rolls off, you can just use yours, and then by the time you need to go again, he'll pick up the enrage, and we'll be happy campers. Alright, someone else has got to pick up the enrage, by the way, because he messed his up. So, T-Dot, you use yours, because yours is going to be up first. When he had... I'll let you know...
Stop time already.
We're already canceling that.
Yeah, I can use it again in 10 seconds now.
Alright, well, he's about to enrage soon. He's enraged now. So just use it when it's up. There we go.
Temporary rift for extra damage.
Easy peasy. Damn, this is a tank run right there. If you guys need that for your tank set, you go for it.
Usually this chest gives some gems as well, but not this time.
Alright, we're gonna try to queue up again. Halls of Lightning. We're going back here to get T-Dot's gloves. They're dropping this time.
Yeah, they are. I mean, they are.
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Son of a bitch, man. I thought that was gonna be a good one right there. So retarded. Alright, we have to try this bullshit again. Oh, we're going back to Halls of Lightning. Here we go. We're gonna get his gloves. Let's get it.
What do you know?
Alright, so we're gonna buff again. Alright, let's go.
Blessing of Kings for summons.
We got 2 minutes on that debuff for heroism. I'm still gonna try to go though. Well, he can get all his grenades or whatever he wants, dude. We're going. I think he came back though. We got 30-some seconds before we can hero. If we can grip that one in the back, that'd be fantastic. Well, at least one of them. I thought the other one came in. If we can grip one of them, that'd be pretty good.
Using the long distance stun for him.
Immediately ran out.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna protect. Alright, I'm gonna move on top of the range now. So we can cleave. What a bitch. God! I'm gonna get on the range, but they're gonna run away. I'm not playing a Souls game, okay? Like, I wanna actually play the game. Definitely not our fastest kill. That took 1 minute and 2 seconds, and our fastest kill is 43 seconds. Still pretty good, though.
They have to cooperate.
That's true. You're absolutely right. That moment when you just when you get that moment when the game just literally disrespects you by not only does it knock you down, as you're knocked down in the animation, you get stun locked twice. And by the time you get out of the knockdown, you get stunned again and then they knock you down again. It's beautiful. Protect on this pole, so you don't need to worry too much. I have to worry though, because I'm eating all that damage. Holy shit. That guy was not prepared for that shaman. I think that guy's kind of missing my point, but I guess that's fine. My point is I got an extra life, so if he has to prioritize someone else, as long as I'm trapped off of Earth Shield and Riptide, and he uses Gift of the Nairu, which is the Draenei trait, heal over time, I would have been fine right there. He could have kept going on healing other people.
But they made you wait for the big.
They prioritized me over that other person. But yeah, naturally, they used a healing wave. That's exactly what they did. There is some kind of caster item.
Just FYI, this will probably be my last dungeon.
That's fine. I appreciate you being here and hanging out and coming to do stuff with us.
Yeah, it's fun.
Most people have blown me off and basically said, well, it's not worth the reputation and the effort because heroics are coming out. And I'm just like, dude, once you actually get in here, I'm going to lay on hands you. I got you. My hands are on you. Once you actually get in here and understand how fast this shit goes with the team, heroics are not going to matter for rev. You just get it done.
That fear is annoying.
Yeah, well, every time one of them dies, that's what happens. I did not mean to use that. I completely fat fingered there. That is so bad. Oh well. It's only a 2-minute cooldown, but I don't think it's going to be up for the next pull, and that's where I needed it.
What was it?
Oh, it's the raid wall for the party. It gives everyone damage reduction by 40%, and then I take 40% of my maximum health as you soak for the damage you take, basically. It's like the main party protect, basically.
Giving a sacrifice to your name.
Yeah, something like that. You just use it, and then anything that would normally kill somebody else, I just take it instead. Up to 40% of my maximum health. It's fine, though. Okay, he just didn't get hit by that for some reason. That's weird. It's like the hit didn't even register on that one.
Just dispel that annoying stone thing, whatever it is.
It's a poison.
Yeah, I mean that other thing, is it stun or something?
The other thing that them golems do, you can't get rid of it. It's just you have to suffer through it. I don't even think a priest's dispel can get rid of that.
I've got my eye on these rune shapers.
I know, dude. On heroic, it's really serious beans. Like they hit so hard. I'm ready for it though. I'm so psyched about tomorrow though. I'm ready to get some items.
Nice.
You guys better be on. You guys better be ready, hitting the ground floor running. Okay, hold on. No, it's only 2 of them. We're fine. I'm not afraid.
I'm excited that I'm soon level 80. Well, half away.
Well, if you get level 80 tonight, you'll probably be able to still go. We can't use the queue for it. We'll have to go to the actual dungeon itself. Because the queue is no matter what is going to be... The queue, no matter what, is going to want you to have the item level. Or you can get away from that by just going into the dungeon the old school way.
Yeah.
Even though the healer's not letting us die or whatever, but I'm not too enthused by them getting distracted, though. That makes me a little uncomfortable. Alright, I'm gonna shoot him with that and give me a little breathing room. Dude, enhancement is freaking easy. There's nothing complex about that shit. Period. Alright, I'm gonna use tank cooldown here, and we're off to the races. Dogs have been summoned.
But that Rune Punch thing, that's the one that we spell. I don't know what it does, but
I think I know what you're talking about. I normally get rid of. I just cleanse that off of me. There is one effect that you just can't get rid of, and it just holds you in place. I thought that's the one you were talking about. Oh shit, there's one still alive. He be angry.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, he's dead. Eat this one. I'm protecting. Damn, no gloves again. Holy smokes.
Being stubborn.
It is being stubborn.
It's just an act that we are killing him all the time.
That's true.
Thanks for the group.
Thank you for coming and hanging out, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks.
no problem.
See you later.
See ya.
They're pretty swell.
Yeah. I'm on 52%.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good, yeah.
I'm gonna sell stuff real quick. Give me just 1 second.
I'm on healer also left.
Well, the healer's still here. Diamond's still on, but he wanted to do his daily, so I'm not gonna bother him.
Alright, it was the some heals. Yeah, I missed. Yeah. there was some other guy who also, I think he was healer, but
Well, we don't need a healer at the moment. We need some good DPS. That's what we need. Alright, let's go. Let's see if I can get to 400. Sorry, need a break. Okay, well, there you go. They had their fill, they left.
yeah.
You got any frost weave cloth?
I do. I have about 3 stacks in bank.
Well, give it to me if you're not gonna use it. I need 2 more levels in first aid.
Okay, I'll go get it. 10.
And then I'll just give the rest to the tailors in the guild.
Sure.
I think rune cloth, in particularly, when you make the heavy badges with that, 1 stack of rune cloth, you can sell it to the vendor for 80 silver, but if you turn it into heavy bandages, you get 6 gold. I think that's probably the best.
So did you need frost wave?
Yeah, I
Frost
need.
wave cloth.
Yeah, that's what I need. I'm just saying, like, when I went to vendor this other stuff, you only get like 3 gold for it, where with rune cloth you get 6 gold if you actually vendor a whole stack of bandages.
Frost wave is 2 gold and 50. But yeah, I'm coming to Dalaran and hand this to you.
Well, since we don't have a lot of people, I'm going to take Oculus off the field, because I don't want to deal with that with a bunch of puggers.
Yeah.
We'll have to go back in there and get your chess piece, but depending... Oh, hold on, someone said something.
Red Jenny. That's funny.
Thank you.
Glad to help, good.
Come on, give me this last level, you asshole. Yeah,
They
got
should
it.
put the transmog guy in Dalaran as well, like in White Main.
They should, but they won't. I'm gonna get rid of some of these other weaker bandages. I'll just get rid of a couple. Gotta sell this other stuff. see what happens with the puggers tonight. So I'm gonna give this one to you. Now hopefully I'll no longer get those books to draw because I just learned it. So those things take up more inventory like it's candy. Going back to Hall's Lightning, boys.
think so.
Alright, so we got our paladin in here, so you're gonna still
Fire.
do. We got four paladins, so
Okay, yeah.
hold on. That
His
guy,
smite is probably better than mine because it's 80.
yeah, so you could just use kings, it's fine.
Yeah. Attribution aura.
I'm going up here.
To give you a sacrifice. Looked like a assholes in here.
do you mean don't? Explain. Corner over here. I don't think we could probably do that big. We probably can. Well, that happens no matter what. Sir, would you not knock me all over the damn place, you know? It would be kind of cool if you wouldn't do that.
Yeah, just behave.
Dude, here's my thought about this. Everyone's talking about bullshit gear score right now. Here's my process. If you know what an interrupt is and you interrupt, you know what line of sight is and you hide with the tank, and you actually know how to play your class and you use your full kit, you can go to the heroic with this. You don't know any and how to do one of these things, you don't get to go. That's my prerogative.
If you know how to play, I mean, yeah.
That's my prog on all that.
I mean, only thing with the low gears is that you might not be able to enter heroics, but other than that, I mean, if you know how to play and all that, podcast players are welcome. I mean, you'd rather take someone like that than someone with high gear who doesn't know what to do.
It's either that or you get somebody who has gear that's done the content or whatever, and they're not a team player.
Yeah.
And they rage quit. Alright, hold on, we got a problem here. Even though I've already got the max reputation with the Alliance Vanguard, it's still giving me a reputation for the mother reputations under the Vanguard, which is interesting. Like, it doesn't show me that I'm getting rep at all, but I am getting rep. It's interesting. Okay, he's dead. I'll just come back. I didn't know you guys were dicking with these things back here. But these things normally come to me, so I don't know what their problem is. Watch out for the spin. You might need a bubble. That paladin's gone.
I've been trying to heal you a bit.
It's fine. We got through it.
He seems to be giving kings, although his might should be better than mine, but whatever, I'm going to be...
Just give him mites. It don't matter.
Yeah, it's not big of a difference.
See, this is what happens when you don't have somebody in the voice call and not being one to be a team player. It's like, dude, come on now.
What is the spinning?
Back up just a little bit, and then I'm gonna get back into hit shit.
Oh, the rune punch is lowering cast and melee speed by 20%.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Gloves of the Great Father.
So what do you think? Are the gloves going to drop now?
They're gonna drop. I don't have protection for this one. He's just gonna have to eat that. So I had to use that prior. Alright, if we don't have enough damage, I have this out. I would say that they're gonna drop this time. I mean, come on now.
It's about the time.
Oh, damn, dude. Rough.
No, No, that's fine. I mean, one thing is that I get level 80 tonight. It's just 1 a.m.
Alright, well, I'll reform the party. Damn, we're rolling the lightning again. Alright, well, they're gonna drop this time.
Hold on.
Alright, well, we're going to get your belt then. Well, we might be anyway. Alright, we got another paladin, right? I think that is
And
a
a
paladin.
priest.
I think
It's a
we got.
healer.
Oh, that's a heal. Okay, so I'm gonna give tank buff to you. I'll give the healer wisdom when we get there.
Okay, so I do the kings if that other red paladin does the might.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said. Priest is going to get well, yeah, kings from me as well.
Oh, he dropped the food buff, dude. Let's get this. It's the good one
Nice.
too. Protein gains, baby.
Attacks power and spell power and stamina. Oh, yeah, that's very good.
Yeah, because we double dip. We use attack power and spell power. It's so good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's very nice. Survival and damage. Where's the healer?
Where's the other guy, too? That's my question. They're taking a long way, I guess.
Okay.
Well, they're doing the quest, so we can't start it because they're doing the quest, so
Yeah, the healer, we need to wait him at least.
just let it go.
Okay, there they are.
Everyone's ready. Steve, play, you will die soon. So you will survive. The scourge.
I'll be waiting.
I like that.
The strongest Steve with magic shall be born and destroyed.
Well, you're doing more than him so far.
Reggie did more on that, I think.
Overall, you're doing more than him. I think I need to. I switch to the current fight. I think mine just defaults to overall.
I have it on overall as well.
Ah, shit.
Dispelling that. Yeah, 62%. It's not that away from myself.
I don't even think the healer was there for that one.
Yeah. Well, we took them down so fast. But we dispelled those annoying enemy took.
Yeah, that's the only thing you really gotta do is dispel that stuff, because this one's pretty easy. There's only like 2 casters, and they don't have a lot of health on normal, so there ain't really that much thing scary to happen here.
give you lots of freedom instead.
Appreciate
Not to
that.
stop.
Okay, we're going back up. Now this next boss is the one that drops your belt.
Hope he does.
Well, you'd probably be wrong against this other guy, because he'll probably want to take on it too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're talking about e-girls in the world chat again. No. These people are brain rot on this server, man. All they talk about is getting high, weed, and e-girls and uwu, dude. Oh yeah, and femboys. They like that too.
I think it was yesterday I actually had to Google what it means, the e-girl.
Basically, e-girl just means it's a girl that streams herself playing games or whatever, but she's completely clueless. She doesn't know how to play games, and she has everyone else basically help her, and she's in very skimpy clothes basically, and she gets donations. That's basically what it is in a nutshell.
And that's pretty much what the Google said.
Some people are intersex without knowing.
Drop the belt, drop the belt.
Drop the belt, man. We need it. Alright, I'm just gonna pop wings on this guy to make it go a little bit faster. You're still doing more than this other guy, but his damage is he's coming up, but he's still he finally got you a little bit. Just prioritize your execute and you'll be fine. There's the belt. He rolled on it, you rolled on it. You won it. That's all that matters, you won it.
Oh, he has pretty nice transmog on that two-hand sword. Is it that PvP sword?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Specifically speaking, there should be at least 15 gay people playing here right now. Wow. Where the hell did he go?
What the hell?
I get. Okay, well, I guess that's fine.
What else can I put?
What I must well learn on. Let's know your actions and stop.
Well, Diamond is doing almost. He was doing almost 60% of the damage so far.
Back off. Oh no. Back.
Ah, shit.
Bit of freedom. Arthas is still going back, so I'm just going. He was running through the walls.
Small sacrifice.
That's what he does.
Small 55%. Just about few dungeons and I would be level 80, but could be doing some quests as well.
Honestly, getting the drop, getting the reputation is probably a little bit more important. Because if you can get you to revered and then you hit level 80 and then you get your sword, questing.
Yeah, I'm
to-
already.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm revered already, and I have a 7.5k reputation on revered as well. So this, yeah, it's fast. So I could get the sword once I just hit the 80.
You'll be there. We gotta get you
Yeah.
gotta get you these other drops. The other big item is getting the trinket out of Pinnacle. That one's a pretty big one too. And Pinnacle actually has it has some other stuff in there too. It has the legs, which you're going to be upgrading these legs into the Kirin Tor legs, which are the leather ones that have the attack power and expertise on them. Because
Nice.
the attack power on those legs are greater than these ones that have 70 strength on them. Plus, you're going to be getting about the same critical strike chance on them. And it's all about getting the expertise anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Well, there's the weapon you don't need anymore.
Yeah.
Is that time gonna tell me he's done? I am gonna try to do some of the Christmas.
Yeah,
Alright.
there's some fish as well. What's that?
Harry Popo.
Where do you read that?
Oh, it's in World Chat. This dude, this little 59 in Dalaran is asking for people to have, if he can have 2 people help him summon somebody, and his name is Harry Poto. Or Popo, or whatever.
Oh yeah, Harry Popo. Yeah, there he is.
That person, that troll, basically commented towards you, and they're like, "Sorry, my healer persona is chaotic neutral," meaning they're not gonna help us, which it doesn't really matter. And the only people who are on right now is Niji and Diamond wants to go do Christmas stuff, so... And Neji is away from the computer, so... It's just kind of on us just sitting it out, waiting it out, I guess.
Yeah, I was just asking for the fuck of it.
I'm surprised you even got whispers the last time you asked.
Yeah, from 2 people.
Well, who was the other person?
Well, I actually sent message to him once or he left, and his name was 123, but he hasn't answered.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he was going to join us, but I told him that we already have a full group, so he just said that good luck, have a good run, and so on, and after that he didn't answer. Oh, he's not even online anymore. Wild, la mano de plata. Brugru, Wanderlust, he knows. What many kills in here?
There really isn't a whole lot of people that actually want to do stuff on here, to be honest. That's why I just prioritize our own group, because we actually get stuff done. And when you try to fool around with these other outsiders, it's just you pretty much get you pretty much get shit on yourself, basically.
Yeah, would be a waste of time. Well, I can hit the quests while we wait.
Yeah, I gotta get that Sons of Hodir.
Oh yeah, so I have 15 quests done from that quest chain, so... Oh yeah, the next is the quest.
Problems.
Oh yeah, making a harness. Part 16 of 16. But yeah, I need to do about 10 or 11 more and I would be honored.
Yeah, basically, you want to keep going and do all the quests, because even though you basically want to keep going until you get the Halls of Lightning quest, and when you get the Halls of Lightning quests, you pretty much do that dungeon with those quests, and you pretty much become revered at that point. And then from there, you grind the dwarves out in Storm Peaks for the relics of Old War, and you want somewhere around like 500 to 600 of those, and you just kind of turn those in, and then you're exalted at that point. It's pretty easy.
Right.
Speaking of that, let me give you something.
Okay, and after that I'm going to fly to Storm Peaks. Oh yeah, nice.
Oh, never mind. You ain't flying nowhere. We're going to get your thing, your trinket, and your pants. All right.
Yeah, we do.
All right. I'm gonna kings that guy. We got another paladin, so I'm just gonna give. I'm gonna give take
This is on 79, so I'm doing the might. Or well, he did the might, so I'm going to Blessing of Kings and also the druid. see how this hero is doing. I don't think they are going to beat us in DPS.
No, it's just gonna be you and me carrying.
The hunter is also quite good. He seems quite squishy.
They all are.
I'm pretty sure they are going to die at that dragon boss.
I'm just gonna do the best I can. I'm cleansing people because you gotta cleanse your. When you get the disease that looks like a yellow skeleton, you gotta cleanse that off yourself.
Yeah.
That's like the only thing that we actually need to cleanse, or we might actually die at that point. Because that hits everybody in melee around it.
This spell things away from me.
Alright, we are gonna go.
Well, that chief guy is doing pretty good damage as well.
Yeah, the other paladin is doing a lot of damage. That guy is not cleansing that shit off himself. That's why we almost died there. That's why I was saying you gotta get that stuff off of people. Can we kill him? Her?
I didn't him to do it, so I'm gonna focus on that.
Well, we'll see how this poll goes with this group. Of course, I get dazed by something.
I won't die.
I'm going back into the room. Come. Right. I think all the range are dead back there. I'm gonna get the boss on the range out here.
Don't nut into a nut. It's strange looking stuff.
Think so? Welcome back, Joseph.
Welcome.
Nick was very pleased with me today. That I have to let the doctor know about the issues I've been having with the metformin.
We definitely have a sniffer in this group, and it's Tita.
Okay, I got 3 harpoons, so I'm going to use them.
Good.
Use the guy flies back in here. And you get inch of freedom. Yeah, there he comes. One more harpoon and I'm going to use them now all at once. Yeah, there we go.
We're fine.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Oh, we're fine. Me and Tina are just tunneling into the boss. Literally the other paladin ran out because he was scared, and I had protection up for the entire party.
Chopping down.
Come on now. Okay, we're gonna have a problem.
Perhaps.
Well, we're gonna have a little problem if, if we're just gonna keep getting feared. I can't believe Crazy Cat's getting in on this D nuts comments, dude.
Hop back in on.
So how's the Fortnite grind going?
On pause because I'm not doing anything. I'm mulling over whether I should start downloading Arc myself or wait till change.
That's really how you feeling about that. We got nobody that can get rid of the Bane, so you gotta get out, by the way.
I bet someone is going to get us all wiped. That hunter maybe.
Or we can give him a hug and gain reputation.
I'm not about it.
He's using consecration or what's the theory?
Bane, look out. No, never mind, he retreated. He retreated.
So that thing.
Here's Bane. I even use protection too. Come on now. Let's protect the whole party and you go into retreating again.
Yeah. What we do?
Alright, there's a trinket. Oh, the asshole rolled on it, the Huntard.
Yeah.
I guess range attacks do work with that too, but we'll see what happens. Well, there's only two people that rolled neat on that, and that's you and that hunter, so hope for the best, and you got it. There we go.
Nice.
Boom, boom.
Chance to burn your enemy dealing. Oh,
It's pretty good. It can crit too, so it does a lot of damage.
nice. Yeah. 72%.
All right, overall. Pretty much we did majority of the damage. I did 37.4%. The other paladin did 26.7. You did 25.2, and the hunter only did 9.6% the whole time. That kind of tells you. That kind of tells you the state of the affairs.
But still, it was a good run. I mean, decent. It wasn't that smooth, but
All right, so you still need the pants from there.
I'm surprised if you are going to get Dungeon Book.
Well, I'm only queuing up for Lightning and Pinnacle because you need drops out of there. Because you got everything out of Strathhome and Oculus. I'm not feel comfortable going with that one. It's just us two. Even though your chest piece drops off the second boss.
Okay, I'm going to fly to Storm Peaks to the quests.
We hope for the best.
Yeah.
And expect the worst.
Yep.
That fucking Death Knight that you occasionally run with.
Listen,
yourself. You talk too much shit about yourself.
listen. You're doing great.
Yeah, man. You and Sarah are my role models. Okay, so the making a harness. Yeah, let's do it. Iceman Yeti hair. Yeti hide. Oh, look at that. Let's see if DPS is.
Your level's being reset. I'm telling you, they put me back to level 1. I would quit the server. I would be like, I ain't doing it. I'm good.
What the hell? Yeah.
I'll be like, well, you know what? It was nice knowing you. Alrighty then. We got another paladin.
Okay, yeah.
And we got a priest. So I'm just gonna hand out my tank buff and
I do the kings. Maybe he's doing the might because he's 80.
Ooh.
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, he did the whites.
Shit. Would you not?
No. But I can.
No. I'm talking about this guy just knocking me down abruptly. We need light, or never mind, it's on the target now. That's all that matters.
Azure has abandoned us.
He left a voice call?
Yeah.
I know he's left, dude. He's not even on the game anymore, so he might be, you know, doing what he normally does. He said something about
Left
going...
because I suck too much.
Well, I think you should tell him that. I think you straight up DM him and be like, you left because I sucked, didn't you? Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I told him right away once yours run out, but he's not going anywhere. That's right, bitch. What do you deserve?
I got one of those 3 crowns. Do I dare risk it
I don't know, do you risk it?
to win again?
Well, I'm gonna pull these other two.
Oh, that other paladin is doing pretty good damage.
Well, they have gear, dude. Like, they have the crafted mace, they have the crafted leather shoulders. They have a lot of gear. I've ran with them before. They do a lot of damage. He's too far away. The only thing that this person's really missing is they need the greatness trinket. That's like one of the bigger things. They don't have the leather pants from Reputation either.
Healer is pretty good.
Well, he is Dis, dude. Dis pretty much have it pretty easy if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I did like playing priest. I think it was Talaran. No, white man. Is priest. I like healing priest, but of course paladin healing is.
Paladin healing at this point's really good, period.
Yeah.
It's just the only thing that Priest has that Paladin doesn't is they just absorb damage with shields. That's like their whole gimmick, where Holy Paladin is all about doing overhealing and burst healing, and that's why, you know, they're both really good tank healers. If the Holy Paladin has enough crit and MP5, they might get a little bit of a leg up on the Discipline Priest just because they have more self cooldowns, and they arguably have the best party cooldown in the game, which is Divine Sacrifice. But I like having them both.
Yeah. It has good stuff. Priest has also renew and yeah, that whatever that healing is, the spinning or the It heals 3 times.
It's penance.
Yeah. It looks so good too. But I think it has pretty low cooldown as well.
Well, you can make it that way. There's a glyph for it. There's a talent for it.
What is doing that guy? Spinning.
Hold on. Just bubble yourself. You'll be fine.
Eight.
He's got me. He's not
I
even.
got him.
Well, I guess that was. If that was a lay on hands.
Yeah, it was.
Because I didn't get a critical at all, and I think he has the talent for that. Yeah, he does. He has not gotten a. He hasn't gotten a crit at all. That's the only bad thing about healers in this at this point. You need a lot of crit chance, or this
Yeah.
just the spec doesn't even work. Because at this point, priests can dip into holy and get the talent where every time you crit heal, you give them like 20% physical damage reduction. It's pretty bonkers.
I can only assume Emo wants me to pop into the voice with him. I
Alright.
showed him what my internet was doing, and he sent a gif of that guy that goes, nice.
Right. Well, that's fine, dude.
Too bad.
Yep.
This guy again, he's always staying behind. Java barely even scratches it.
Well, we're going places. Damn, where are your gloves, dude? The game doesn't want to give you this shit, man.
Always the same drops. It's always the neck. The damn tongue trinket.
Holy smokes, man. The game doesn't just want you to have nice stuff, apparently.
Well, the XP is good. I'm 80%.
Yeah, there you go, dude. You're getting there. Everybody's turning into gnomes.
Is it the machine over there? In the middle of Talara?
It probably is.
Turns them into Santa's little helpers. Made me a green one.
Alright.
By the way,
Alright, we got we got Pinnacle. Actually, yeah, you need the pants from here, and then after that we can just focus on lightning, which lightning gives the most or reputation at this point. We got the same healer.
yeah,
Who is this other guy? He is a
we
paladin.
have two.
So
There he is.
make sure you turn your rat aura on.
Well, he has the weapon blade two-hander.
He might actually do something. All right, we're going.
Yeah.
Sounds like you need to go back to Ascension. LOL.
Okay, 3 harpoons. I'm going to shoot him.
Okay, do it.
Nice to know.
Run out.
You don't need to run out. The other paladin's gonna run out, but we don't need to. Let's hope the priest knows how to get rid of Bane, because otherwise we're screwed.
Let's play it safe.
Here it comes.
Okay.
It's gone. He's doing it. We stay in. We also have another. We have 2 priests, so hopefully one of probably they're both on top of it. No pants though. That's fine. There's a shield if you want it for holy, because no one else can use it.
Oh yeah, that is better than what I had.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the party.
Quest complete.
We did get a quest complete.
Yeah, they're making a harness. The next one, the last of her kind. Almost at 90%.
There we go. We're going back to Pinnacle, boys. We're going back to Pinnacle. Same damn healer, too. Alright.
Nice. The rogue.
We got 2 warlocks, apparently. I'm gonna give them... Actually,
I'll do
no.
them my time.
Alright, I'm gonna do kings on the rogue, and you give them mites.
Priest is getting kings.
At least we actually have a warlock that's actually the right spec and actually doing damage. And actually giving us more spell power. So we can actually do more damage ourselves. So it's a win on that regard.
Oh, the warlock is demolished. Target the wolf.
Yeah. Damn it, the boss is here. Alright, let me get him out of the room a little bit. Oh, come on with this fear, though. Getting blasted by this. Alright, here we go. I hate taking him over here at this side because he wants to evade for some reason. Last couple of times I had him over at this spot in particularly. Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm not afraid. gonna stun. I'm gonna take out the caster first. Shaman's dead, so we won't get feared anymore. Now we can just focus on the boss, and the other two will just die naturally from the cleave. Do 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 do.
Oh yeah.
Well, no pants this time.
Nope.
That should have been like 5%, right? So you should be like 95% at this point, or 93.
94.
Oh, we're getting there.
I'm offended because you got it wrong twice. How could you do that?
I know, right? This because I don't need that. I don't need that either. Wonderful. Got another one of these books I can't use because I'm not a tailor, but the game wants to give it to me because they want me to secretly be a tailor, which I can't be. Unless you want to be like Ascension, allowing me to have every profession on one character. Then, listen, If they would let me have every profession on one character, we might actually be somewhere. Be able to get engineering and jewel crafting and literally blow everyone out of the water at that point. Goblin sapper charges, literally the dragon eye gems. It'd be pretty good. Pretty good. Another pinnacle run.
What?
I asked Diamond, I was like, what are you up to besides standing there looking stunning? Oh, same healer, dude.
Well, that's a good thing.
We got nothing but paladins in this group, so...
Holy hell.
I'm just gonna give the healer my tank buff, and then you guys can give him wisdom.
Yeah, okay, I'll give him wisdom. Fine, I'll do them. Okay, yeah, kings.
This other lady is just killing it on damage, but you're not too far behind them. They only got maybe like a 2-point damage lead on you. Granted, their gear is technically better than what you have, but most of it's just a bunch of PvP and green gear.
Seven.
That was a bad decision using shield throw there. I won't have it for this group up here, but I'll manage somehow. Forget to keep consecration down because he spawns all those ads.
Little snakies.
That's a weird.
Oh,
I'm
he
not.
died.
Well, I don't know what to tell you about that, dude. Like, he stood in that shit. He should have been over there by the snow pile.
Yeah.
And that's where the safe spot is. But that was weird that it didn't go all down the way the trail. It just literally an opening on us. I've never really seen that before.
Okay, I'm going to shoot that guy. There we go.
$4K shield throw. That seems strong. Alright, I'm gonna protect. I'll probably just stay in. You'll probably be fine. I mean, with 3 Divine Storms, I think we'd be fine. And with Light's Judgment, I think we're okay.
Yeah, I got the cliff. Extra healing.
I'm fine. They're not, though. I think it's the shamans that fear. So we should probably focus those first.
Yeah, I always try to take them first. They also, I think they do the healing wave.
Yeah, we got quite a bit here. There's a shaman.
Yeah.
A stun, hard stun first, and then wrath after. Ensure that he's locked down.
Dead. Okay.
He's got it. You're fine. We're okay. Troll heal. That's the name for you. Okay, we're good. Oh, I just used wrath, and somebody already killed those before I could hit them. Wonderful. We're fine. You got rid of it. No dice that time. No dice. So you at like 70 or 96 or 97% now, right?
Well, I'm level 80.
Oh,
now.
well, there you go. Well, let's go. Why don't you go get your level 80 spells, and then you can redo your. Actually, you don't have to. You just put your other talent point in Divine Guardian. Go get your abilities, and we'll go from there. Oh shit. The quest has been completed. You can get your little lady abilities, and you can get your Evan Blade sword.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, so trying to. Yeah, so I get the sword and update spells.
Yep.
Alright, I also can use the helmet now.
Yeah, that's true.